to the CRT Gamer channel. Damn it, bro. I always do some shit and like trample one of my expensive cables or something by accident. You guys ever do that? All right. We're here. We're homeless. Not really. That's not funny. But also at the same time, it is. Because it's me, dude. All right. Welcome aboard the stream, you guys. So, yeah, today, what I have planned for right now in this moment is kind of work on the cable situation. Somebody suggested we do that. All right. So, we are living up to the suggestions, dude. So, get used to that. Okay. Bro, I just now finished my English homework. So, this is crazy. I got a pretty intense toothache, so we're checking that off the list as one of our homeless traits, dude. It hurts to breathe now through my mouth. I'm gonna have to do that from now on. Maybe I can like clear out my sinuses for this video, dude. Whip out the neti pot. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that on stream. That'd be fucking gross. I don't know, dude. I might go viral doing that. You just never know. With all these freaking weirdos doing all this crazy shit and getting hundreds of thousands of views. You just never know. But no, dude, today we're just gonna hang out and talk about stuff, okay? And then later on we'll probably play a game or something like that. Indeed. All right. So there's that. Dude, this stereo I think is killing me. Legitimate. So I'm gonna move it around somewhere else. We're gonna pick up shop here for a while. What's up, Electro Tat? Bro, that's how I look in the winter, LOL. Dude, welcome aboard to the winter time and also to the stream. Yeah, we're in the same seasonary lugar, dude, because we're both in the North Pole at this point. So, all you Australians out there, hope you all are enjoying your springtime, Mr. Sir and Ma'ams. Dude, them hats are the best. They're the only kind anybody needs to wear ever in a day. All right, thanks for the like, man. Well, yeah, today we're hopefully I'll be able to make the game room look like one of those trendy ass Facebook posts where the guy's got like neon lights and shit. But we're not that fancy. I'm just gonna like try to get it clean, you know. But that's the goal for today. Now that I got a TurboGrafx 16 CD, all right, I gotta be in the upper echelon now. Apparently, we're gonna get rid of our tube screens. We're gonna go all LCD everything. All right, we have officially cracked now. All right, we're gonna throw out all of our old tubes, dude. We're not even gonna give anybody a chance to pick them up for free because that'd be too fair. All right, there's gonna be assholes from now on. Okay, only invite people to our house once, and if they want to come back, that's too bad. Yeah, who was that? Jason told me about that kid from his school. Had a Neo Geo. Wouldn't let anybody come back after the first time. You just gotta torture them with it, dude. It's the only way. No, I'm just fucking around. But, dude, I don't know why I have like a sudden urge to go out and buy another TurboGrafx 16 just to have one separate from the CD unit. I don't know why. Yeah, bro, don't go LCD though. Oh, no, I'm just joking, dude. Don't worry. But there for a minute, I was kind of like losing hope and faith in the whole CRT game because I thought they were all breaking, dude. Because for some reason, I hooked up my Xbox 360 to one of my tube screens and I was playing like The Simpsons or whatever. And for some reason, when you hook up a 360 to watch DVDs on tube screen, sometimes it'll like automatically change the brightness. Like it'll cycle brightness for some weird reason. I don't know what it is. It happened on two of my different tubes. And when it happened on the second one, I'm like, oh, there's got to be something with the Xbox interfering with my CRT tube. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's not broken. So I kept using it, and it's been perfectly good ever since. But yeah, dude, I was losing the faith in the CRT game there for a minute. I sold my Sony tube. I was also unemployed at the time, so I needed the money, but still, I kind of regret doing that. Electrotat says, gotta have two of everything, man. Absolutely. Even two viewers as well. That's what we got right now. Two of them, bah. Copyright protection, maybe. You think so? Just because it's on a tube TV? I'm not entirely sure. That makes a lot of sense, but maybe. I mean, crazier things have happened, dude. You just never know. But yeah, it happened on the Symphonic over here, and it happened on that tiny little Sony tube up there too. So I don't know what's going on. It like interacts with the 360 in like the strangest way. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Well, yeah, dude, I was like, okay, we're going LCD from now on. All right, I'm getting a RetroTink 5X. And even now that I got that, it's still like, oh, I can still sense the lag in it, you know? So literally, the best way to hook that up is just run it off a tube screen and then have the RetroTink go straight into your capture card and then to your computer and just fuck everything else. So it's like, even if you like invest the $500 in the RetroTink, you're still gonna have lag. I don't care if you're putting it on frame lock mode or whatever else. If any of you guys out there have one, you're still getting some lag. I'm telling you. But anyway, yeah, dude, it's a shit shoot. You know, it makes me wonder if any of the FPGA consoles are any better. You know, but they're always out of stock. So good freaking luck with that as well, John Bo. So what are you gonna do? I don't know. You just give up and fucking smoke crack instead. Officer Truth says, you got an Xbox? I got a 360. I fucking I unhooked it and it's somewhere else now. Cause I was getting bothered because it would like randomly turn on, and that pissed me off. So I unhooked it and put it somewhere else. Dude, don't you just love new technology? Even from like 20 years ago, it was already fucked up even back then. You know, they always gotta update everything, and then when they run out of updates, then, you know, they figure out some other way to fuck you. Up the arsehole, dude. Well, we're gonna figure out what cables are going where. I like to label them, because like I got so many AV cables every which way. But I think I'll get my table cleared off here for a minute. Electrotat says, those touch buttons piss me off on the 360. Is it the power button that's like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, I just ate a really good dinner. My bad. But, yeah, dude. I don't know what was causing it, because I think it would turn on whenever I'd run the vacuum cleaner. I don't know why. I really wasn't bumping into it either. That's the thing. So I don't know what's going on. There's that. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Dude, my cable bends are like bursting at the seams, as it may seem. But anyway, I only got the small boxes. Oh, shit. I used to have like a little dresser I'd put them in. Oh, fuck, man. I just stubbed the hell out of my foot. Not that bad. I'm being dramatic, but it was like a little plastic bin. It was kind of sharp. Better than stabbing it on this gigantic cartoon fork I used to jam in the TurboGrafx on the Halloween special, dude. So, touch buttons piss me off. I'm not sure what other touch buttons there are other than the power button. But I think my Xbox like broke for some reason there for a minute. What's up, JBSDH? How you doing, Bo? Welcome aboard the stream, sir. Thank you for the like. But yeah, dude, I think the hard drive was like disconnected for some reason, and I had to like take it apart and figure that out and put it back together, and like you got to take the faceplate off and all that shit. So it's like, geez. But I don't know. New stuff is just, overly complicated for the sake of it, dude. I know what I need. I need a roll of painter's tape and a Sharpie marker so I can label some of these cables, dude. All right. Oh, I gotta get my little bin full of crayons, dude. You guys say crayons, crayons, or crowns? What is your preferred terminology? And be sure to spell it accordingly as well. Don't just put crayons in there and spell it correct and expect us to know what you're talking about. If you're saying it wrong, spell it wrong, even though we know deep down you think you're right. So good luck, brother Bo. Oh, eject button. Yeah, that's right. No, you're right. I'm just stupid because I never use it. But there's no shame in it. I'm not alarmed. What is this? An actual Sharpie in the shape of a highlighter? That's actually kind of lit. Bro, I remember somebody in high school used to like sniff these. He would like pretend like he was high the whole time. He's like, oh, you know. And then later on, he came up to us and he's like, "Hey, you guys know you actually can't get high from sniffing markers?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, we knew this the whole time. You just look like a dipshit, you know." You're just laughing at you. That is all. No, those were the days, man. Anyway, I want to write stereo on this. Dude, maybe I could like write up a flow chart of like the best possible way to hook this stuff up. But I don't know. I used to have all this stuff figured out. Like back before I moved out the first time. I had 2 different AV switchers. And I still do. Here I am looking for the lid I put on the back of my marker. Some dumbass I am. But no, dude, I had 2 AV switchers, and one of them had a power supply and the other one didn't. But I lost the power supply, so. Dude, this marker is the worst. It says no bleed, but that's the problem. It doesn't soak into anything either. So like anytime you write it on something like plastic, it'll just rub right back off on your skin. What's up, Insane Cow? How you doing, Bo? Welcome aboard, dude. Yeah, you see that? It's still wet. And if I touch that, it's going to be directly on my skin, dude. Might as well just use a pen. I don't even know anymore. That is a Kid Icarus reference. Thank you very much. Anybody out there ever watch Kid Icarus? That is a good YouTube channel, you guys. Insane Cal says, not much, bud. Doing good. That's what's up, bro. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, what was that? He did a episode on the entire Mega Man series, and I was like so shocked because in one of his videos he like made a Stump Buffalo reference. I'm like, bro, I'm not the only one who knows about that band. I guess they're like partly from Ireland or something, so maybe that has something to do with it. But anyway, dude, Stump is the best. All right, we're just gonna slap that on there, dude. Bah. That's pretty legible, I think. I don't know, maybe it's a little bit overboard, but it's something, dude. Maybe I should just leave it. Believe it and leave. I don't fucking know. This is always just the biggest mindfuck ever. Because it's like, yeah, I could hook everything up, but then at the same time, like, I gotta unhook it to capture and then rehook it back to play on the tube screen. That's the thing, bro. I used to watch them a lot, dude. Me too. I remember One of the first videos I ever watched of his was the LSD Dream Emulator one for PlayStation 1. That was a trip, dude, literally. But anyway. Yeah, of course I just put this cable away, but I'm gonna have to whip it back out for you guys just to show y'all what I'm talking about here. So basically, what I'm thinking is I could just like get AV out the back end of this, and then get RF out the side. Use the RF for the tubes. Plug the audio into the stereo, and then maybe if I have audio out from the stereo, I can take it from the stereo to the capture card and do it like that. I don't know, bro. It's a long shot. But it seems like whenever I try to hook up RF at the same time as the AV, it kind of goes all staticky and junk, dude. And I don't know if I'm messing something up or something to that effect. But this is why I can never get anything done, dude. I put something away and then I take it right back out because I'm like, oh, I want to try something now. And then it just never gets done. Anybody else, or is that just me? I think it's the ADHD, dude. That's probably all it is. All right. We got to get this thing plugged up in the best kind of way. All right. Dude, I don't even know where anything's plugged in anymore because I did have everything wired in through this RF splitter, like to both the TVs, but now that's not even hooked up. So I don't know how the video is going from my VCR to the other TV. Yeah, it is going over there. Okay, I get what's going on. I basically replaced this at this point to get a better signal. I've got a separate RF modulator right here, and that's going to this TV. And that's drawing AV out from the VCR. And then the other TV is getting RF through the RF out on the VCR. But the problem is, if I want to hook stuff into that and then capture from the VCR to something else, that ain't going to work. But the VCR is only mono. So if I want stereo audio, I'm not going to be able to use that anyway. And now it's fucking having blast. For whatever reason, dude. But anyway. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's right. I wanted to try to hook this in with RF and see if it works while I've got AV plugged in. This is just the weirdest shit, dude. Like on any other console, like the Nintendo, if you wanted to hook up AV and RF at the same time, no problem, dude. None at all. Nunzo. But I don't know what to think about this thing. Whether it's like supposed to work or not, I have no clue. All right, so right now we are on, that's L2. That's the AV in coming from the console. Here's channel 3, which I don't know if you can see the snow on the screen, but you probably can't. I want to put a game in it. Let's see, what do we got? Ninja Spirit. Yeah, that'll do. Insane Cal says, I don't have ADHD, but I am autistic. I've noticed most of my friends have either ADHD or autistic or both. I feel like everybody is getting diagnosed with everything these days, whether they want to or not. It's like if you look hard enough, you'll find something wrong with you. But yeah, dude, I went to somebody for a autism test, and I had all the possible. No, I had all the requirements except for one, because you got to have like a certain amount out of all of them to like be actually autistic. And I was down to one more left, and that was it. So I guess I'm borderline autistic. I don't fucking know. It's weird, dude. Insane Cal says, I just think awareness has increased, not saying that people don't get over diagnosed. I don't know, bro. I feel like sometimes getting diagnosed with something like that ends up being a hindrance for some people. Because it's like, if you get diagnosed when you're a kid, your parents kind of like use that as an excuse as to like not expect as much out of you, you know? As fucked up as that sounds. But I don't know, it just seems like kind of a hindrance sometimes. But no, what do you guys think about that signal, dude? I mean, yeah, it's got a little bit of snow in it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, it depends on how I move it now. You know, I've got another couple RF modulators. I could just switch it out. But no, that seems to be working good now. I think the cable just needed to be worked in a little bit for whatever reason. I don't know, dude. That's fucking weird. But now it's working just fine. Maybe it's the cable itself that's the problem. Or maybe I could try channel 4 instead. Insane Cow says, but people have always been, they just didn't know. It helped me because I didn't know what was different or wrong with me, but I wasn't diagnosed until I was in my early 20s. It helped to explain a whole lot. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see how that would help. Like being diagnosed later on. Or how your perception of it would be better, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I was basically told I was autistic my whole life, but I was never diagnosed with it. Like my parents told me that I had been diagnosed with autism, but I hadn't been. So that was kind of fucked up. But anyway. I was diagnosed with ADHD and they told me I had autism. So I don't know what to believe anymore, but I don't fucking know. I don't really care at this point, to be honest. But hey, everybody's got their own perspective, and that's perfectly okay. Insane Cow says ADHD and autism have a lot of overlap. There are similarities, and sorry, not trying to get too personal. Oh, it's good, man. No worries. Dude, I've never seen this level before. That level looks really fun. But no, like, if I'm uncomfortable about talking about something, I'll let you know, so don't worry about that. But yeah, it's just kind of fucked up, is all. The whole situation. Oh, I figured out what the difference between PC Engine mode and arcade mode is on this game. If you put this on PC Engine mode, it'll give you a health bar, but if you put it on arcade mode, it won't. I've always had it on arcade mode and haven't been able to get very far, but I imagine if I put on the other mode, I'd probably be able to do something with my life, you know? But, yeah. Anyway, I want to try to buckle down and get this figured out. But, let me see. If I'm wanting this hooked up to the stereo, I can do that. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Alright, so this is coming from the capture card, I believe. I think so. I want to have to think now because this is getting complicated. All right, so I want to clear this off. I didn't plan on doing this stream, but I've been needing to for a while, so I might as well. As long as I have my Nintendo, my Genesis, and my TurboGrafx hooked up, it's all good because that's all a man really needs in life. And then I've got that Power Base Mini FM I can put into that Genesis and call it a day. So that'll be really nice, dude. Alright, so I already got my power adapter for the Nintendo out and about. Nope, that ain't gonna reach. Plug that back in. Alright. That should probably do it, I think. Possibly, maybe. Here, I'll unplug this and then plug that in right there. I've just got too many damn things to hook up, I guess. Even though it's only 3 of them. I got one of these like huge, long fucking power adapter things. Power strip. And even still, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 outlets that are spaced pretty far apart, and I'm still running out of room. I know a lot of other people have a lot more consoles hooked up, but still, it just feels like a lot. I don't know. Kylie Michael says, LOL Insane Cal, I'm trying to figure out where my ADHD end and the tism begins. Dude, that's a good point. I never really thought about it like, well, I have thought about it like that, but yeah, I'm glad you bring that up because I definitely relate with that. But here's the thing about the Nintendo. Like if I'm doing Game Genie, I need to like have it out of arm's reach, basically. So it's like, I don't know, do I put it like where is the thing. I could slide this over, slide that over. Oh boy, that doesn't seem right. Okay. That's a little bit less nerve-wracking now. We'll put this away. Yeah. About that. It's almost like I gotta put it this way in order for it to fit. Isn't that the craziest thing ever? Because like I got cables coming out this way, I got cables coming out this way. But then I'd have to put the cartridge in backwards, dude. Doesn't seem very conventional, does it? I'm sure once I get all this figured out, I'll like end up going somewhere and have to unhook it again anyway. Yeah, when I go to the Street Fighter competition, I'll want to unhook this and take it there with my Street Fighter 1 and all that shit. Kyle says, I feel you with the console thing. Too many and it would get on my nerves, all the different cords, right? It's like, it's overwhelming, dude. And I'd like to be able to stand closer to the shelf as well, you know? But I can't because all the cables are on the floor. Insane Cal says the stream is mirrored for some reason, so it looks a bit funny when you play games. LOL. Here, I can fix that. Dude, it didn't used to be like that. You used to be able to put it on like face cam and it wouldn't mirror. But whatever they did to fuck that up kind of pisses me off. But they did. And now anytime I want to read comments and have like a straightened, non-mirrored stream, I gotta get my laptop out and read comments like that. But no worries, dude. I can fix it. No problemo, senor. I get more watch time like that anyway. Don't tell YouTube. Let's see. Go to my account, my channel. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. To whoever subscribed. I hadn't seen that yet. Alright, good. I'm glad you liked that better, bub. Got that figured out for you. Alright, dude. Now, what are we doing next here, Bo? What would be like the best possible way to hook these up? Because I'm going to get out another dang blasted motherfucking AV cable for my Nintendo. I'm going to hook that shit up. And then, I guess I'll hook it into this. Which would kind of make sense, I guess. But I feel like I might have to write a diagram when I'm done, just like to finish everything off. But yeah, I'll get out another AV cable. I'm probably gonna need 2 more actually, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, it'll be nice having a setup where I got everything hooked up too. You never seen a short stream face the right way before? Bro, I think they just changed that like probably about a year ago. Yeah, it used to be you could do a face cam stream and it would be right way forward, but now they gotta overcomplicate things. Dude, like what even would be the reason for that? Like I get sometimes they gotta update stuff because of hackers and stuff like that, and do they just like forget to unmirror the face cam? Like, I don't get it. Anyway, I used to always wonder, like, why can't they just leave things the way they are if they're not broken? But that's why they have to have, like, 50 million different versions of Windows, because they gotta stay one step ahead of the hackers and all that. But, alright, let's see, where's... I guess NES would be AV4, so that's what we're putting into. Red and yellow. I just got an idea. I don't know how good of an idea it is. Kyle says, I bet they forgot and just haven't fixed it, right? That's what I'm thinking too. And St. Kyle says, they just change things that don't need to be fixed and add stupid and useless crap. Yeah, they gotta have some sort of excuse to make it look new or like different. Yeah, that's the other thing. They changed like all the icons and shit for like and dislike and all that. And like skip ahead 10 seconds and skip back. I don't like that. I like the way it was before. But anyway, again, that kind of stuff is stuff that they wouldn't necessarily have to change. But then nobody would know what version of YouTube you had if they were to look at it, if it all looked the same, you know? Like, oh, you still have to update your YouTube app or whatever. That's the reason why it's not working right. I don't fucking know. You guys get what I'm saying? Alright, so I want to get AV outgoing from my switch box to the VCR. Hopefully I can keep track of all this shit by the time I'm done. Insane Kyle says yes. Kyle says Windows wants me to get a new computer for Windows 11. Joke's on them. I got my computer from a garbage dump. That's pretty good, dude. I relate to that. Dude, I saw a dumpster diver on YouTube the other day, and he went to GameStop and he got like some complete in box NES games. I'm like, what the fuck? That's got to be fake, dude. Like, he had to put those in that dumpster. I mean, you think anybody could do that? Anybody could put shit in a dumpster and say they got it from the dumpster. But no. I'm not saying that's what you did, that you're lying about where you got your computer. I'm just saying, like, some of these channels, they've got to be fake, bro. And, like, yeah, I faked stuff before, but it's pretty obvious, you know? I don't think anybody would think I'd be kidnapped by some guy wearing a Mitt Romney mask in 2025. But anyway. Insane Cow says, people fake that shit all the time. They don't throw out games that they would happily sell. CIB NES games are money. Dude, absolutely. That's the thing. Like, even Goodwill now is posting stuff online to sell if they know it's worth something. Like all the vintage video games and stuff. Like, used to be they'd sell it in store, but now you can't find that shit in there. They can get a better market for it online, so that's where they go for. Anyway. Alright, now we got, wait, what am I doing? If I'm doing AV out to the capture card, that wouldn't be right, would it? Yeah, no. I want this thing going to the capture card. I believe. Just the video itself, I think. Bro, I'm so stumped right now. I don't even know what to think. I've already lost track of whatever I've done so far, basically. Because, like, what am I doing with the audio I'm plugging into the stereo? Is there audio out on that? Okay, I have an idea. I would have to take this from here. I'd have to take the audio or the video out from the TurboGrafx, put it in here. PC Engine is AV2. And then take the audio out from the stereo back into the switch box. If that makes any sense. But then that's only going to work for the damn TurboGrafx and not for the Sega Genesis. So what we'll do is I'll plug into the aux port or the headphone jack in the front of the Genesis and take the audio off of that. That's what we'll do. Okay, now I've got a plan. Plan Z. I need my flashlight now. Oh shit. Fuck you then. Dude, I always hate it when this shit happens, bro. You ever put a speaker next to your TV and it fucking does that shit? I fucking hate that shit, man. Thankfully, we have a degaussing coil here at the CR2 Gamer headquarters, or we would be royally fucked. This is why I fucking hate speakers, bro. Like this. Damn it. Thankfully, that's a pretty easy fix, I do believe. we're gonna fix it right now on stream, you guys. If you guys have never seen anybody use a degaussing coil, oh wait, it fixed itself. Is that luck? Hold on a minute. I'll just fucking use it anyway because it still looks a little bit dark in that corner. But Kyle says there was a nice clean recycling part at the dump. I swiped it, LOL. It was a 2010, but I learned some tech stuff using it to do basic shit and play some old games. That's what's up, dude. Yeah, as long as it runs smooth, there's like no reason to upgrade pretty much. You magneted your TV, LMO. That brings back memories, dude. Absolutely. That's the reason why I bought this thing. Because it's like, I don't really think before I do. So it always helps to have a backup plan, you know? But I want to be able to get 6 feet away from this thing without stepping on junk. So, and lucky me, that's about how long the frickin' cable is for it. Thanks a lot, Designer's Bow. But I kind of forget how to use this thing. I'm just going to kind of wing it. So don't mimic my technique, do your own research. That look good? I hope I didn't fuck up the other TV I got right beside it. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Fuck it, dude. Kyle says, whoa, I didn't know you could fix it just doing that. Yep, that's the way to fix it, man. So if you see a TV on Marketplace or something like that that has discoloration, you can get one of those degaussing coils for like 90 bucks. You can fix as many TVs as you want. But the thing is, you gotta let it cool off after you do one of them. Because after one cycle, it gets pretty hot. Of course, now here I am. I moved my fucking wheel around chair and stuck it on top of the fucking cable for the TurboGrafx. This is why I need to fix this. Because I'm starting to get pissed off about the whole situation. But anyway. Let's see. Shit, back in the day, we just have to live with it. Had no idea. Bro, I fashioned one up with a box fan and some magnets back when I was a kid. That was the funniest shit, man. Because literally all that's in that coil is like 2 magnets and they like rotate around really quick. And I convinced myself that it was good enough to like hold a box fan up to it with 2 magnets. And it worked a little bit, but not very well. Anyway, yeah, I dumpster dove for a 40-something inch CRT. And yeah, speaking of dumpster diving, I was on break from school because like they let us out for lunch senior year. We could like go to restaurants and shit. But I was with this chick, right? And this chick was like 90 pounds. And I made her like lift up this fucking 200-pound TV with me and throw it in the back of my SUV at the time. And I nearly killed her, bro. I'm used to doing team lift with people who can hold their own weight. And like it started to collapse underneath her. I'm like, fuck. So I like picked up the TV on my side and hers as well. But it was a close call for sure. But yeah, that thing anyway, it had a stain like that in the corner. And I was like, dude, how am I gonna fix this? And that's what I did. I fucking rigged up a box fan to try to fix it. But anyway, didn't work the greatest, but helped it a little bit. I can throw this away. But yeah. Okay, now back to what I was thinking I was gonna do. We'll have to figure out this RF thing later on. At least with this console. I know everything else is gonna work just hunky dory, surely. Okay, we're getting audio out from the stereo to the AV switch box. Okay, that was the plan originally. And I want to take it from the stereo to the input on the TurboGrafx 16 portion of the switch box for AV. If that makes any sense. You guys following along? I know it's a lot to take in. I'm kind of confused myself, but excuse me. All right, dude. What a great hobby we have, you guys. I don't know why. I just kind of like enjoy doing this stuff. It makes me think I'd enjoy like working in a database or something like that, with like hard drives and shit, or like whatever it is that they use these days. It just basically looks like a supercomputer from back in the 50s. Like fills up a whole damn room. Data centers, that's what they are. That's right, I was gonna get a light so I can see back here. Okay. Now we're back on track. See, I'm like having to consciously remember what I was doing. But anyway, CD, tape, video out. There it is. All right. Now, my stereo has a built-in AV switcher in it, but you have to use the remote control for that, and it's kind of like buried back here, so I don't have to fool with it. But anyway, another fucking magnet. Good job, Zach. I almost put this magnetic light right on top of that TV. I never learned my lesson, dude. That's the thing. Anyway. So yeah, this audio is going to come from a stereo. But that's just the thing. If I'm doing this way and only plug in the TurboGrafx into the stereo, I'm not going to get stereo audio out of my Genesis, am I? So that's the dilemma of the century, you guys. That audio out's going to there. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting an idea. If I plug in the AV from this, I could take the audio from one side and plug it in to the stereo somehow, if I can get an extender. So now I need an extender. But that'd only be mono. It don't matter. As long as I got one speaker hooked up, that's all I care. Oh, let's see. I never expect the weight of those TVs every time. Bro, I know, especially the Sony ones. And dude, this one was fucking heavy. It's just a 20-inch, but it is heavy, dude. It'll wind you right out. Always takes me by surprise. Dude, same. Yeah, bro. It's a lifestyle for sure. But I might be able to use this. It's like looks kind of fancy with the gold and it's Radio Shack branded, so I'm gonna use that for my Genesis, I believe. And then here's a RF switcher for this, and AV out for this. Here I am trying to like get the cables organized and figured out, and yeah, good luck with that. But Dude, I don't know if you guys ever seen one like this. This is for a Core Graphics or Core Graphics 2. It looks exactly like a Genesis 1 cable, but it's got the right and left audio. Pretty cool. I got a bunch of various different stuffs in here. I bet you this extender is like clear at the bottom. Here's my AV cable for my Model 2 Genesis. I've got this is a Model 1 to a Model 2 adapter. I doubt the stereo audio would work on that like that. Or maybe you put mono out of both sides. I could try that. If I could somehow plug this Model 2 AV cable into my Model 1, then I could get 2 audio channels out of both sides. If that makes any sense. Alright, we're going to try it. I got to find 2 extenders. Anyway, one problem at a time. Here's a RF cable from Atari 2600. I don't know if you guys knew this, but they're actually not hardwired into the console. It just has like a little jack that plugs into the motherboard, but all you see is like cut off right here. So you can't tell it's an actual cable you can unhook. But yeah, dude, it's that simple. Anyway, yeah, that was from a parts Atari that I screwed up trying to do an AV mod on it. But yeah. Anyway, so try this out here. A SCART switcher. Pretty nifty. I might use this. Dude, this is a lot. What is this here? Oh, this is an extender I fashioned together. Nice, dude. I found what I needed, you guys. This is exactly what I was looking for. It's all put together in one John. You guys imagine that? All right. So now we got that. Hook it into this. So now, when we go to hook up our Model 1, hopefully we'll have 2 channels coming out of this. Wouldn't that be lit? Even if it's mono, I don't care, as long as we're getting 2 channels. And then I hook the stereo up to the capture card. Because you guys aren't going to be able to tell the difference on live stream, whether I got stereo or not. As long as I got stereo for the actual videos. But, so. Let's see here. Genesis is AV3. Alright. Now we'll get our audio cable. All right. I think I'm gonna hook the TurboGrafx audio to CD, just so I can tell what's going on. Because like that stereo has like a CD mode and a DVD mode and stuff like that. But let's see. Tape, CD. That's CD right there. Whatever that is. Oh, that's hooked into my record player. Alright. So hook that into tape. Hook the TurboGrafx into CD. And then hook this up to video 1. Alright. So now I'm going to get my piece of tape. Wherever it is. Fucking shit. Where to put it? Alright. Oh, brother. Here it is. Alright, so TurboGrafx is CD, Gen, video 1, and record is tape. Alright, dude. Alright, that should be good. Okay, I got that. Now I need power for the Genesis. Yep, here it is. And then I'll play something on the Genesis for a minute for you guys. What do you guys want to see? I got, what was that, Thunder Force 2? I've got Atomic Robo Kid. I've got the 6-pack. You guys know what that's all about, right? Got Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition. Alright, plug this in. Gotta get RF for that thing. Oh, it's over here, that's right. Yeah, this cable situation is going to be insane. Even worse, I think, but I don't know. I have no freaking clue. I could get an RF extender and another RF cable and kind of tuck these RF modulators away, at least for the time being. Let's see. What's up, Retro Sig? The Zenith lives. Yes, sir, dude. You know it. How about some Street Fighter 2, bro? I haven't played Street Fighter 2 in a while. There we go. It's on channel 4. I don't know what's going on with this shit. That don't seem right at all, does it? I think it might be the console. Maybe. Oh, let me check something. If I can just get it without a modulator, maybe that'll help. What's up, Ant-Man? How you doing, bro? Welcome aboard the stream. How have you been? Alright, we'll just wire this in like this. Dude, I think that's even worse somehow. Yeah. Oh, the joys of RF, you guys. Oh, joy. Is there a way I could simplify this a lot better? And like, I don't know, maybe draw something off of, something like this, maybe? Can I draw S video off of this at the same time I'm outputting AV? If I could do that, that would solve the whole issue, I think. Other than audio. But if I get hooked up through the stereo, then that would make a difference. Dude, I'm racking my brain right now. This is kind of crazy. All right. Let me see, where's my S-video cable? There's output. Okay, what channel are we on now? Genesis. There's Genesis. Then we'll go to channel 3. Well, first off, I gotta unplug this and then plug this video straight into the RF modulator because it does accept S video. That's coming from the other TV. That's not anything to do with this. Should work just fine like that. You guys see it? This is unplugged, that's why. I think. No, it ain't. Motherfucker. Maybe if I turn it on channel 3. Yep, it's on channel 3. Genesis on. Dude. That should work. I don't know, we're not gonna worry about it too much. I might have to whip out the Model 2 and just use that. But then our whole dual 2-channel audio thing isn't gonna work. Bro. Let's just see if that idea is gonna work. Alright, so we got the AV going here. I'll put this on video 1. Alright. Yep. Is it coming out of both channels? Or both sides? Yeah, dude, it actually is, bro. I can't believe that shit works. Dude, if you can get an adapter from Model 1 AV out to Model 2 AV out, you can get both channels out the back and out the front. But I don't know if it's stereo or not, that's the thing. Alright, well that's a small victory anyway. Alright. Genesis is AV3. So that means now I should be able to turn on my flat screen TV and be able to get stereo audio out of that. Also out of my capture card at the same time. Let me get my video cable hooked back up here. There we go. Something's happening. Nice, dude. You see that? All right, now let's turn the volume up. Oh yeah, dude. It's working over there too. And that is controlled by the headphone jack. All right, dude. So now we can capture that and play it at the same time, dude. Wait. Now let's see about the TurboGrafx. All right. So now I should be able to hit a switch and get PC Engine out of my flat screen too. There it is, dude. And it's coming out of this TV as well. It's snowy as fuck, but I'll figure something out. Dude, this is the weirdest shit, bro, because it doesn't matter if I plug in a different RF modulator, there's still snow coming out of it. Right now I'm unplugging the TurboGrafx RF modulator and plugging the Genesis one in. Same problem. Now what happens if I unplug AV? No difference. Is it because the video is being sucked out the back end of the TurboGrafx into the base? That would make a lot of sense because we got to come in clear earlier. But here's the thing. My Genesis RF modulator is plugged in directly to the TurboGrafx 16 RF modulator. So if there's something wrong with the turbo mod, then the Genesis mod is going to suffer the same problem. So we're going to eliminate that out of the equation and see if this is going to improve anything. Alright, pure Genesis RF modulator right here. Nope. No change. That's the weirdest shit, bro. coming in clear as fuck on the flat screen though. I don't get it, dude. Anybody have any ideas? I could just pretend like it's part of the aesthetic. I mean, it is kind of cool. I just don't know what else to do at point, man. Other than get like a composite splitter or something. Hey, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. What do you guys think? I could probably get an RF amplifier as well, right? I think I do have one of those here somewhere. An RF amplifier. I don't know, dude. Is it worth a shot? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'd have to look for it for a minute, but we'll let you guys watch the cool LCD footage while I'm gone. I'll be right back, though. What's up, King Bill? I'm gonna try to get this this setup figured out here quick. So I'll be right back. I want to go try and find my RF amplifier real quick. All right, you guys, no luck on that amplifier, but I have an idea. You guys can, as a community, say, oh no, he's thinking again, that's a problem. Oh no, I'm thinking, what's the common denominator here? It's the VCR. So we could take that out of the equation, plug it straight into the RF modulator. Nope. No difference there. Huh, isn't that the weirdest shit? What about the Sega Genesis? Bro, that's fucked. Bro, I got a Japanese Mega Drive, but it's like, it's not really gonna help anything. Because the region lock is still gonna screw us. We might as well just say fuck it and not give a shit, right? About the RF problem. Am I right or am I right? That really makes me wonder if you're supposed to be able to have RF out while you got the CD unit connected on the TurboGrafx. I gotta get this stuff out again. Gotta get out my RF splitter and this thing. And now we're getting interference with the AV on here. I don't know if you guys noticed that before, but thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. It's easier to see when there's like a solid color on screen, but we're even getting interference here too. So it's almost like, is that Street Fighter or Snow Fighter? Ooh, spooky liked. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude. I guess we're playing Snow Fighter today. I don't know. Yeah, because the only other Model 1 I got is broken, right? So that's why it's always useful to have 2 of everything, you guys. Remember that. 2 of everything. I'm about to break this damn rubber band. I'm fucking fed up now. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. Just about. Oh shit, you guys. I'm getting another fucking idea. This is not good. But no, dude, what's the only thing keeping me from using the VCR? What's the only thing keeping me from using the VCR as a switch box? The fact that it doesn't have stereo out. So if I somehow put the AV into the VCR, I'll have AV out and RF out, right? And I can split that and just plug that into the capture card. And then I could just like get rid of all the RF cables and they can suck my dick. That'd probably be the best way to do it right there. What do you guys think? Should be getting something out of this TV now. Yep. Oh, motherfucker. Starting to get a little bit frustrated now. Alright. Okay, now that's fucking great. Son of a bitch. Does this have... No, my other RF modulator doesn't have AV out. But for some reason, this fucking TV over here has snow on it. Which is why I was using the other RF modulator in the first place. I could try a different RF cable. I got one right here. Motherfuck. Just one thing after another, you guys. Such is life. I gotta check comments though. Kevin says, tried switching channels or on the console. Yeah, see the channel switch on my Genesis is like misaligned or something. Like I can't even change the channel on it. So yeah, it's got to have something to do with the RF modulator itself, I think. And then on the TurboGrafx, I think it's because I got the CD unit hooked up. It doesn't want to give good RF out at the same time as the AV out. I think that's what it is. But I'm going to switch out the RF cable for the Zenith. And hopefully that'll clear up. And then we can do plan C, which is going to be just utilize the VCR to the best of its capabilities. And then fuck everything else. I mean, because I'm not capturing the Nintendo anyway, so I'll just run RF from the Nintendo, right? And then on the TurboGrafx and Genesis, I'll have AV. Because apparently the Nintendo is the only thing that's going to want to cooperate with RF. Alright, let's see. Put this in here. Yeah, because sometimes one cable will work well with one console, but it won't work worth a shit with another one. So it's like, if you're at a game store, you might as well test the cable with the console you're selling. Because they're pretty finicky, dude. I don't know. And then if somebody brings one back, they're like, hey, this one ain't working good. You still save it. You don't throw it away, right? Because it might just be not cooperating with that specific console. If that makes any sense. You know? I hope this works, dude. Yes. That's gonna work, I think. Come on, get in there, you bitch. Get in there, you bitch. All right. We have made contact, you guys. And it's clear on both tubes now. Well, I think I spoke too soon. It's gonna work, trust me. It just needs to be adjusted, I think. That's a hell of a lot better than it was. I'll give it that. Well, yeah, let's see when we turn. I don't know. It's not bad at all, though, really. I mean, very slight snow. And then on this other tube that you guys are going to be seeing, more than anything, it looks pretty dang good, dude. It's alive! You know it, dude. A Model 1 Genesis is awesome. Only issue is there's only mono audio. Well, it's got stereo out the front. And then I've got this Model 1 to Model 2 adapter. And I've got a Model 2 AV cable. And I think it doubles the audio. So I get it out of both sides on my stereo like that. I think it's still mono, but at least I'm getting it out of both speakers. But I think this AV cable... All right, guys, can you hear me? I always have to refresh the stream after a phone call because it'll mute the stream indefinitely if I don't. But yeah, let me just check real quick. Okay, it's good. Nice, dude. All right, we're getting shit figured out here, dude. Well, yeah, no. There's a fuck. See that noise in the screen? It's one of these AV cables, dude, that's doing it. I think it might have been the one I bought with the power adapter I bought for the TurboGrafx 16. But either way, this thing's got to go. All right, man. You're out of here. I'm just going to throw this back behind the couch because fuck it. All right. There we go. I'll get a different set of AV cables. Well, I got audio. Here I was thinking I had plenty of them, and I was like selling them in bundles with my Nintendos that I was selling. But apparently not. I'm sure I have. Yeah, here's one. I found it. It's this nice gold-plated one, dude, with little labels on it. Video, audio L, audio R. Pretty nice. Okay. Hopefully this will fix that problem. Now plug it into the capture card. And then, let's see. I'll have to put it on CD. I think. Yep. we're getting out of the stereo, but I don't know about getting it through the capture card. Only way to tell is to get on my capture program and see. Nope. That's what it was. I gotta have audio coming out of the stereo to the capture card. Okay. I think I can manage that. That's CD in it. No, that's audio out. Had the audio going to the wrong place. Had audio out going to audio in. Alright. Now it should have audio going to the capture card and to the big screen TV, or whatever you want to call it. No? It's on max right now. Well, what the fuck, you guys? That CD. This thing's got a short in it or something. We got another AV cable fucking us up. I think. Isn't this fun, you guys? Alright. You're out of here. Get another ring blasted audio cable. Righto. Here's one. This one's nice and dusty, dude. Alright. Damn, bro. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully this will work right here. Guys, this is getting to be a mess. I'll get it figured out though. One thing about this cable, it's nice, it's really long. So Hopefully this one won't get shorted out. All right, dude. What's the verdict? TurboGrafx bow. I don't think we're getting squat out of her. Nothing but a thing. Not even that, actually. Let me make sure I got this on. CD. Yep. Well, fuck me standing. Hold on, let me see if I'll change this output maybe. There's another audio output. I think it's this right here. Yep. I think it was a stereo's fault this time, maybe. So that fucking video cable had nothing wrong with it. All right, and now we should be able to turn on the Sega Genesis. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, bro. All right. Huh? That's weird. I switched it on. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch this to video one. There we go. So yeah, whenever I switch consoles on my capture device, I gotta remember to turn on the right console, hit the switch here, and then hit it on my stereo for the audio as well. You know, I was just thinking about something. If I'm gonna have to fuck around, come on, any day now. Sorry, I was trying to turn the volume down, but it turns down so slow. Anyway, yeah, dude, if I'm having to fuck around with the stereo for that, I might as well use it as an AV thing as well, right? Like an AV switch box. I don't see why not. I'm just trying to think here because I don't know if it's gonna fuck any of our process up here. I don't know, bro. Dude, I am so stumped right now, again. But if we wire everything through the stereo, I'd have to have audio out coming out of two different things. As long as I can get both audio outs to work, that would work actually really well. Yeah, because I could take the video out from the stereo, plug it into the VCR, and have it split RF to these two TVs, and then AV to that one. All right, dude, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Y'all along for the ride? I know I am, dude. All right. Okay. Let's figure this shit out. Bro, I wouldn't really even need audio out of two different things if I hook it through the stereo, because I just turn the fucking stereo on. What am I thinking, dude? Making it too hard on myself. It could be so easy, bro. Alright. Video 2 is going to be Nintendo. Video out is right there. So I'm going to get video out from I'm going to get video out from the stereo to the VCR. I just need a long enough cable for it is all. Nope. 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 Maybe. I remember I had a pretty long green cable. Yeah, here it is. This is exactly what I was looking for. All right. Dude, I think we're on to something, you guys. To make this simple, I want to get this fucking thing off of here. Get the AV switcher off of there. We're going to be pretty well legit. Sanyo, what's up, Metro Z-Bot? How you doing? Sanyo, Sanyo. Oh, yeah, the DVD thing. Yeah, I think I could probably modulate the S video out from that into RF, because that's the only thing that works on it is S video out, because I bought off of a scammer. And it's kind of fucked up, so I just said that. But anyway, you guys get what I'm saying. I'm a little bit scattered right now, but I'll get my shit straightened out here in a minute. All right. So now, wherever we're getting the video from here, we need the audio coming out as well. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do now. We need to extend the audio from here, from there, extend that audio into the back of the stereo, which right now we're extending the audio off of the cable we have adapted from Model 1 into Model 2 style. So we're going to extend the audio from here to there. So that's officially plugged into the stereo. Now all we got to do is get the video back there to it on video 1. There we go, dude. How you like them apples, you guys? Are they tasty? Ryan says, copy that. That's what's up, dude. King Bill says, Halo 1 is now on PS5. Yeah, I sold my PS5 a little while back, actually, so I don't have it anymore. Okay, now we got to get the video back onto that screen, which would be coming from the VCR instead of the switcher. Weird. Where's that green cable at? Damn it. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have to swap them around, I think. No, that was video out. Where's our video in coming from? That cable ain't hooked to nothing. So that's video out. Video out is going to the retro tank. We need video in. Where did that green cable went? Here it is. That should do it now. There we go. All right, now my VCR is hooked up video-wise through the FrameMeister, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I feel like an old man now. I'm calling shit the wrong thing, dude. FrameMeister, Retro Tank, fucking whatever it's called. And we should be getting stereo audio as well from the stereo. Yep, it looks like it. We're getting it out of both channels on my laptop. We can go into load profile and hit Genesis, and that should optimize it for us. Yep. See, it's centered and it's like better looking. I had it on TurboGrafx mode there earlier, but that's just AV. All right, dude. Now what's left? We gotta plug the TurboGrafx in. Which I think what I'll do is I'll just say adios to these cables here because they're short as fuck. And we're gonna plug these in to the TurboGrafx. You guys can't see what the hell I'm doing. My bad. Alright. So I just plug these cables in here. I did have the video branching off to the VCR and then the audio going to the stereo. And then I switched to this thing, which we got this thing completely removed at this point. It's not even useful to us anymore. And then after this, we're gonna unplug all the RF stuff. Except for Nintendo, we're gonna plug in RF. Wait, hold on a minute. I know I hooked up NES to something. It's got power. Video 2? Yeah. We got NES hooked to Video 2, I forgot. So yeah, as long as we plug a game in here, dude. We won't even need RF for the Nintendo either. Isn't that lit? There we go. Why is that wonky looking? I might have to get a different video cable, dude. That cable's from the 80s. Well, anyway, let's stay on task. We're plugging in the TurboGrafx right now. So let's go ahead and do that. That's going to be plugged into CD, since we got the CD thing on it. Let me get my flashlight so I can see. All right. All right. CD's gonna have something else plugged into it. That's audio only, so we're gonna have to plug TurboGrafx into DVD now. So we're gonna have to change that on our label. But either way, we are pretty well good to go now. Let's see, what is here's DVD. Yep, there's TurboGrafx, and then Genesis is on Video 1. There's Genesis. For whatever reason, the audio took a minute to load up on the flat screen. So I don't know what's going on there, but it loads up instantaneously on the stereo itself. And then Nintendo is Video 2. Yep. I just got to switch out those AV cables. All right, dude, we are well on our way, Jose. All right, man. What are we using for this? I could use this set of cables here, but I don't know. These are already unwrapped. Try to reduce the amount of shit I gotta do as much as I can, I'd say. What is all of this? We got some extras here, you guys, I think. Yep, we got an extra Sega Genesis out, video out. All right, we'll worry about paring down our cable mess here in a second, but I don't think this is gonna reach. Well, look, where is that going to? That's probably going to CD for the, yeah, that's what I'll do. One of our cables we had the audio going into the stereo with, before we had the video hooked into it, it has a video cable connected to it, so we can use that for the Nintendo, which I guess we could use just any old audio cable for that. But I'll shut up now as to not confuse anybody any further. I think this is what we need to come out right here. I can't fucking see. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, let me just see where that was going to real quick. That seems important. Oh no, that's a record player. Okay. That's the record player. We need that. That is plugged into the tape. And then what is this? CD in. That's what we wanted to unplug right there. So we'll use that as our Nintendo cable, wherever it's coming from, because it's plugged into something or it's caught. Here it is. Yeah, this thing is plenty long enough. Holy shit. Yeah, she just wrapped around a couple too many times. Yep. Wasn't plugged into nothing, dude. Alright. Hopefully now, once we get this plugged in where we need, we'll have clean video from the Nintendo on all 3 TVs. So this way, anytime I do a live, I can capture footage for it if I want to, which might not be the best idea right now. I need to format a hard drive for it, because the one hard drive I do have, it's formatted to my Chromebook or something like that. I got rid of that a while ago, but for some reason, whatever the format is, if it's FAT32 or whatever, it doesn't cooperate with my new laptop. So I can only save like 2 gigs of data at a time. But you'd be surprised how big these files are on these old game consoles. Even the fucking VHS tapes I've been digitizing have been like 3 to 5 gigs. It's crazy. But anyway, so we just fucking plug in. How's that? Is that cleaner? That's actually not bad, dude. Could be a lot worse. I mean, it is fucking Nintendo after all. It's not like I'm gonna be capturing that. But it looks decent enough to stream with on this tube right here. Yes, sir, bud. You know what that means. We're about ready to go. About ready to stream some shit. Yes, sir. You guys want something to drink? I know I'm getting thirsty. I could go for a drink. And then what do y'all want to see? I can play literally anything. Excuse me. I can play literally anything out of my collection now. So, any TurboGrafx games. Nintendo games, Sega Genesis or Sega Master System games too. So I'm leaving the mic open for requests, you guys, whatever you want. Now that we're all hooked up and ready to go, dude, I just gotta clean up some cables, that's all. Might as well get out my makeshift label maker and make some labels. Just the one, so I know what input to put where, you know? DVD, and then Nintendo is video 2, and that's it. I got my record player hooked up too. Pretty nice. Alright guys, what do y'all want to see? You guys want to see PS5? Is that what it is? Yeah, dude, where's your PS5? What'd you do with that? She's lost and long gone away, you guys. A long time ago. But yeah, dude, this is a pretty good setup here, if I do say so. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, dude, now we can play any singular game, or multiple games even, if you guys want. All right. Should be about good for now, as long as we're getting our cables figured out. What do I do with my hat? Knowing me, it's probably on the floor somewhere. Probably. What the fuck, dude? Somebody took my hat. And that somebody is me. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll disconnect this now. I can read, Oh, Ryan says, what do you got on Turbo CD? I actually just got the CD unit in the mail. It's a non-functioning unit. It needs a new gear because the gear it has is chipped. So I got a new gear on the way. I am still looking to get a system card and Street Fighter 1. That's the plan. But being on a budget and that kind of putting a hindrance on the whole situation. But I mean, I found a loose copy of Street Fighter 1 for $45, so I'm thinking about getting that. But yeah, other than that, I got quite a few games on card if you're curious about any of those. I think I'm up to 25 games now.
Where's my laptop? Oh, there it is. Ryan says, awesome. Oh, yeah, dude. You're the one who was on here when I was getting ready to beat Ghosts and Goblins for the first time, aren't you? Pretty sure I recognize you from that. Phantasy Star? I do have Phantasy Star, yes, but it needs a new save battery. But yeah, I could play it. I've got the save battery here. I ordered it. I just got to put it in. I could do that on stream, but I don't know. You guys have probably had enough projects for one day to watch me do. But yeah, I got a bunch of games right here. This one needs a new save battery. The motherboard is completely screwed on it. These are all my Nintendo manuals I keep in this box. I've got Phantasy Star. It needs a new save battery. I got a replacement for it. And same thing with Miracle Warriors too. But yeah, I got to get to that sometime soon because I don't want the batteries leaking and causing issues. You were the one that was there way back when. That's what's up, bro. Good to see you back. Thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate that. That might have been from a while ago, but I just noticed. Thanks, dude. But yeah, man, the other thing I was planning on doing at some point is rearranging my shelf a bit so I can I'd like to have all my Master System games vertical, and then excuse me, then I can put my Genesis games there beside it, maybe, because I did sell some European games. But yeah, I think I'm done selling on eBay because it's sketching me out, bro. The fact that somebody could like figure out what I'm selling, buy it off of me, and then figure out my address, that'd be a disaster. Y'all know I'm a wanted man, or whatever the fuck. I can take this out of the equation too, eh? That'd be nice. I'll have an extra power cable slot. Probably plug my TurboGrafx into that and save some room. I had it turned on, I think, too, didn't I? My bad. I normally try not to do that. There we go. I'll get this out of the way. You know what I might do is I might just pull my VCR through this coffee table here on the bottom, and that way I can get it out of the way too. Any other suggestions, Bo? I mean, yeah, we could play Phantasy Star if you want to. Bro, this is gonna be good. We're gonna have like tons of space now. This is great. Put that there. Where's this going to? That is from this thing. We don't need that. But yeah, who was it? Sound and Vision came on and was like, dude, you need to do something about those cables, bro. It's getting out of hand. Well, here you go, sir. The very next day, we're gonna take care of just for you, man. Took me long enough, but I finally think I got it figured out. There's my other rubber bands. All right. He was suggesting I use some twist ties, some twisties. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my tooth, dude. Yeah, I think that did it. Okay. So that's video. Going to the thinger. Okay, I'm gonna clear out this down here. So I can put my VCR right there. Alright. I think that is about as good as we could possibly ask for. Right there. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think? Dude, we got buttloads of room now. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. You guys see that shit? Oh boy. Right. Righto. Dude, that is perfect. I cannot ask for a better setup, dude. All right, let's get our table back in the way. So I can put my laptop on there. We can have a grand old time, dude. Just like always. So yeah, any TurboGrafx, Sega Master System games, Nintendo games, Sega Genesis games, anything you guys want to see. If that ain't gonna cooperate, we can put you back around over the other side to the other TV. We can show you that. Street Fighter? Or Action Fighter, okay, yeah. We can do that. Action Fighter. Does that turn into a shooter? Like a space shooter almost, but on land? A land shooter. Yeah, we can pull that off. No problema, senor. Okay. What do we got here? They were all alphabetized. Here it is. Right there, boy. Ooh, it's like the Sega Spy Hunter. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Get ourselves out a controller. Get ourselves out our Power-Based Mini FM. Like that. Is that good there? Yeah, boy. You know it, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, we gotta enter our name? Okay. We'll figure something out. Son's a bitch. Damn, bro. This game's kind of tough. I'm just shooting everybody, dude. I don't even care. Oh, come on, dude. This game is crazy. I forgot we can slow down. That's probably a pretty useful mechanic, eh? Dang, bro. This game is kind of tough. What was that? Fuel? Oh, we got upgraded, dude. Damn. Bro. I don't know how that just happened. I can't stay on the road for more than like 5 seconds, though. Whoa, what? Never got the car before. This game is actually kind of lit, dude. This is almost like the driving game version of Captain Silver. Because you got to collect letters. Oh, I keep the car, too. Wow. Alright. Give us some more. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I got E now. Whatever that means. Couldn't turn quick enough. I guess that's why they warn you. Entering GP World gives you extra lives after the timer runs out. Take off! Holy shit. Bro. This game is actually lit. Nice. Dude, how have I never gotten this far in this game the whole life? We get bombs too. Hang on starts you off with all the letters, huh? That's pretty cool. Oh, dang it. That's pretty cool, dude. Dang, bro. I'm just gonna have to stay out of those guys' way, huh? Game over. We got second. It's not too bad. BS. All right, here we go. Did I spell it wrong? Didn't give me all the letters though. Oh shit, I missed it. Can I slow down and let him pass me now? Apparently not. There we go. Oh, come on. I should have known better. Like, what a trap. Oh, really? Bro, I definitely would not have exploded at that speed. Starts you right off where you left off. Okay. Dang it. Oh, really? You've been lined up with them, huh? Talking about threading the needle. Holy shit. He's quicker than us. What happened? Did the helicopter get me? Is that what that was? What was that? Yeah, the helicopter is definitely actively tracking us down. I spun out that time. Holy shit. Alright, I'll try my best. Started playing Diablo 1 for the first time. That was interesting. What did that come out on? Diablo 1. What's so interesting about it? I think my uncle used to play Diablo 3 all the time. Damn, bro. Kyle says, how's my game going? Pretty good. I'm just kind of like waiting for the opportunity to take flight at this point. Hopefully. I think we gotta get to D. Damn it! So you might as well play a shooter at that point if that's all you want to do. Sons of bitch even beat me out. What an asshole. Anybody have any suggestions, dude? We can play Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Master System, TurboGrafx. .3D shooters. Special? Special, huh? We'll try special. Sure, why not? Some people eat candy in a limousine. Oh, it doesn't seem that different to me. Seems kind of the same. luck. Damn, bro. Oh, he's dropping landmines on us too? What an asshole. Damn, dude. There we go. We made it, you guys. I think this is actually one of the first games I ever played for Sega Master System. Oh, of course, someone's being blocked back there. That's good. I think it was either this or the Dirt Bike game or whatever. What was that game where you ride the bike? I forget. Damn, bro. Paperboy? No, it was like a dirt bike game. It's like isometric. Basically Paperboy, but without the papers. It does look familiar. That's really something, man. Almost to the boss. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. What was it? Game over? Rest 0. What is special, dude? Give me more lives? Really? Well, we didn't make it to the boss. I still have no idea what's special, dude. Starts me with A, B, C, and D. I don't know, dude. I'll take your word for it, I guess. I gotta charge my laptop here. Hold on. Dude, my back is killing me now. All right. What do you guys want to play now? Oh, let me know. Get this light out of the way. Let's see, what was that, what was that motorcycle game I was talking about? Enduro Racer. That's what I was thinking of. China Warrior, okay. I'd go for some of that. All right. Yeah, dude, China Warrior's cool. Oh, I gotta kick it, that's right. Damn. That's how you beat the boss without getting hit. Right there, dude. Damn. I can't duck and kick. It's kind of a scam. I can duck and punch, that's it. Dude, I'm just not noticing the stereo separation in this game. It's actually pretty good. One hand, single-handedly took him down, dude. I shouldn't brag, I kind of suck at this game, actually. I do like the day to night transition, though, that's cool. Damn, bro. Nice. Just gotta jump over them, right? Ryan says the original 1987 release for the PC Engine and later TurboGrafx 16 version were mono, but the music was catchy. Is it mono? Bro, I could swear it sounds like it's stereo. Like even the Especially like the percussion, it seems like. Oh shit. Nice. Damn. Damn, bro. That was so close, dude. That's funny how she takes a bow after she's done fucking us up. Dude, we definitely should have got a bonus for that, I feel like. Damn. I guess we are supposed to like attack those somehow, eh? So you might have figured it out, maybe. Maybe. Damn, bro. This is crazy. We're screwed. Hey, we gave it a good college try. Let's try it again, though. I'll turn the light off, dude. It's less dangerous that way, I've heard. Let's see. Do that. Is that good enough? I love how you can take out two people at once with one kick. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You know anything about China Warrior? That's what this game is called right here, China Warrior on TurboGrafx 16. This game actually came out back in '87. I don't think I ever made it this far in this game, actually. Never in a million years, dude. I guess we'll see what stage 3 is like. Oh wait, no, I have been here before. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, we were faking him out so bad right there. You see that? Damn, bro. Dude quit following his own rules, eh? Well, I thought that technique was working, but apparently not. I kicked them, bro. What the fuck? I kicked them like 3 times and it didn't register. Motherfuckers. That kind of pisses me off. If you guys have any games you want to see, please let me know in the comment section, you guys. We got TurboGrafx 16, original Nintendo, Sega Master System, and Sega Genesis hooked up. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. This guy's tough, man. Oh, fuck you. I was ducking you, bitch. Bro, it's like nothing's working at all. I'm sure there's some kind of technique, right? Come on. That's some bullshit. I should be standing up and punching them up. Probably work. What the fuck, man? Again, I kicked him 3 times. It didn't register. What the fuck is that? Grief. Fucking asshole, dude. Damn, bro. If there is a strategy to that guy, I can't figure it out. Motherfuck. I don't know, dude. Maybe it says something in the manual. It's worth a shot. Alright. Let me see here. Oh, there's a diagonal jump kick. I guess that's something I've already done. Yeah, this is about as self-explanatory as it gets when it comes to games, dude. What's up, dude? Welcome aboard. If you like classic games, let me know which one you guys want to see. Taking recommendations today. I do not have Devil's Crush. I do have Alien Crush. Back when I had the EverDrive, I could have played that, but yeah. See what this guy's doing here? Losing? Yeah, me too, bud. Any recommendations you guys have? I'm taking suggestions tonight. We got TurboGrafx hooked up, original Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and Sega Master System with FM sound too. So, about anything you guys can think of. There's a chance I have it. There's a chance I don't. But it's always worth a shot. Oh shit, you can front kick those guys and get them all dead and done with pretty quick. The red ones? I didn't realize that. They take 3 hits, you see. But I normally stand back. Holy shit, you can clear a whole freaking screen doing that. Dude was doing good, but he still lost. Dude, that guy's good. Holy shit. So that's how you get the power-ups in that level, eh? But yeah, dude, just about any game you could think of, there's a chance I got it, so don't hesitate to recommend something, bros. I just don't play on EverDrives no more, that's the thing. I got about half of the Sega Master System library for US. So if you recommend something on there, chances are I have it. I got about a quarter of the NES library and about a quarter of the TurboGrafx 16 library. So, let me know what you guys want to see. Phantasy Star. That's funny. Somebody recommended that earlier. I've got the game, but it needs the save battery replaced. I got the save battery. I've actually got on Mark III as well, but my Mark III never came in, so it's like shit, bro. I got 2 copies of that game, and I can't hardly play neither of them. I mean, I could play it just to play it and not save it if you want. Well, that's up to you, bro. But yeah, dude, I got Ghouls and Ghosts on Master System, Captain Silver, Cloud Master, Altered Beast, Golvelius, Power Strike, Rastan, Rampage, R-Type, The Ninja, Spellcaster, Wonder Boy 3, Vigilante, Space Harrier, Shinobi, Psycho Fox, Cyborg Hunter, Choplifter, Alex Kidd, Alien Syndrome, Astro Warrior, Black Belt. In the way of turbo games, I've got Ninja Spirit, Keith Courage, Legendary Axe, Sidearms, Drop Off, Victory Run, JJ and Jeff, Dragon Spirit, Dungeon Explorer, Galaga 90, Bloody Wolf, Dragon's Curse, Alien Crush, Vogg's Tactical Gladiator, Cybercore. In the way of Genesis, I got Sonic 1, 2, and 3, Sonic and Knuckles. I got the 6-pack. What is that one horror game? Decap Attack. Thunder Force 2. I got a whole buttload of Nintendo games. Got about 200 of those. Anything you guys want me to play, I'll play, as long as I got it. You guys can pick if you want to see the Zenith or this tube as well. You can vote on that if you want to. I think the Zenith is cool. I like it. It's got wood grain, dude. I got Atari as well, if you guys like Atari. I gotta get my save battery replaced in Phantasy Star, I guess. We got 2 recommendations for that game just today. Yeah, I have to get that figured out. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just like 2 posts. You gotta desolder and resolder. I mean, unless you guys want to see me do that on stream, I can do that right now. I just don't want to bore you guys. It'd be cool. I could put like what all the games I got in the description. People could choose from that. I just put like my best games in there. The ones I like. I got Fantasy Zone 1 and 2 for the Master System. Double Dragon. Outrun. Penguin Land. Galaxy Force. Gangster Town. Monopoly. You guys like Monopoly? Sit here till 4 a.m. That'd be good. Y'all can pick a little piece on the game we can all play together, dude. Who wants to be the shoehorn? Oh, I was fucking joking, dude. Dude, I swear this game is fucking stereo. I'm telling you. I can hear the separation, bro. I don't get it. Like, the one guy said it's mono, but I can definitely hear the separation. I'm gonna look that up. AI is saying the game itself was developed with a repetitive mono soundtrack that often drew criticism. I think it sounds fucking good. I don't know what AI is talking about. It also says it's in mono, but I don't understand because like the percussion is going back and forth between the speakers. Or maybe I'm just freaking insane. That's all. But thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Y'all are the best, dude. Y'all come through when I least expect it, man. Do I have my Atari? Where would I plug that in? Or where I got my computer, probably. I kind of want to play Berserk, dude. Now that y'all are gone, I just want to fucking play it, dude. Is that against the rules? Or can I do that? I'm probably gonna fuck up my back, but who cares? Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Dude, this TV is perfect for Atari. It's got like a little bezel around the edge. It's perfect for like wrapping the cord around on it, you know? Oh boy. Alright. We got the video hooked up on the Atari. Even though this fucking RF is kind of pissing me off. Alright. I gotta get my AC adapter. I feel like Berserk is a good game to play on the couch. Because I don't think you have to hit reset every time you want to reset the game. There we go. All right. There's Berserk. All right. There we go. That's more better. What's up, Leonardo? How you doing, Bob? Good evening, sir. Welcome aboard the stream. Today we are playing a game, dude. That's what we're gonna do. Whether I like it or not. No. I really like Berserk. I think it's a good game. Alright, here we go. It's better. Dude, this is crazy. Five sprites on one screen plus a missile. 2 missiles, because they shoot at me too. The Atari is only supposed to be able to display up to 5 sprites on the screen at a time. And that's if you take the missiles and combine them into a different sprite. This game is like pushing the limits, dude. Dude, it's about this time. I really wish I had ET for Atari, but I don't. I don't know why I kind of like that game, dude. It's an acquired taste. Absolutely. Found a new desk today, decided to keep it. That's what's up, King Bill. Glad to hear you found one, dude. After all these years. We all know you needed one. I put that there just for you. You know it. Ooh, that was close. Also going to add some wall shelves. I figured you'd want to do that. You gonna be able to find the wood that matches, or are you just gonna paint, like repaint it all, or just not care about it? I think that's their high score, dude. 7,950. Not too bad, bah. Oh, nice. You got the wood to match. That's what's up, dude. You got any recommendations for me, King Bill? Any suggestions, I guess? Because any game I have, I've probably already played it before. At least to test it. I know there's a couple Nintendo games I haven't really sat down and played. Because I got a couple big lots there a while back. But I didn't test all of them. The one game I wasn't able to play that I would really like to play is Crystalis. On Amazon, they have some for $25. That's what's up, dude. That is what is up. I think it's always cool to like make shelves for games and junk, like by hand, because like you can size them however you want. 6-piece, not too bad. What is that, like 3 shelves or something? Or 6? I guess if you're like screwing them in with brackets into the wall, probably be 6 shelves, but who knows, dude? Well, yeah, bro, that's crazy. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sprites on screen, and 2 of you can shoot somehow. It doesn't make much sense, does it? And there's no sprite flicker either. That's pretty legit, man. And they all animate as well. This game is pretty high tech. There's the game shelf right there. Can't see none of the Nintendo games. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude, any game you guys want to see, just let me know. Dungeon Explorer, alright, you can do that. Did I zoom it in by accident? I think I did. There we go. Dungeon Explorer. Here we go, dude. Right there, fool. Dude, my Dungeon Explorer case has definitely seen better days. This thing's fucking holding on for dear life. It's cracked at both ends, like right here on the black part of it, so you can't just like replace that, you know? I'm gonna have to get a new case for this thing at some point. I could try to plastic weld it, but you got the label right there. So good freaking luck. Oh, I'm picking up a Sega controller. Good luck playing it with that. I do like Guardian Legend. I think it's a great game, dude. I've heard this in stereo till now. Or no, wait, I did with the Core Graphics too. That's right. I guess I'm the fighter because I have it on turbo. Oh well, fate is fate, you guys. I like how you can touch the walls in this game. That's a nice touch. Literally. Bro, this is like the upgraded version of Berserk. No wonder you recommended this game, King Bill. I just realized that. You get some good practice in with Berserk, you know? Very good choice. What are those green blood cells? That's what they look like. Like, I didn't know those came in green. Uninvited, yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't think I have that one though. Is anything like Shadowgate? Bro, I can hear the stereo separation. If I kill something on this side of the screen, I can hear it out of the right speaker. If I kill on that side, it's on the left side of the speaker. Oh, that's cool. There's a unreleased Famicom game that was like that. Might have been more like a pseudo 3D dungeon crawler almost. I thought we were done for, dude. This game is tough, especially with only one player. Whatever that does. Dude, this is one of the first games I got for TurboGrafx 16. It's got a special place in my heart because of that, too. one of the games I got in person in an actual store. I think I often go this way. Stereo's killer. Oh shit. This is like music to my ears, dude. Gotta destroy the statue, I guess. You got blue blood cells now. This RPG is cool because it does not require the CD-ROM. Yeah, dude. Oh, they made a sequel to this game for CD-ROM too, though. But it's like $250. Isn't that crazy? Let's see, what other RPGs were card only? Newtopia 1 and 2. Dude, Berserk was the perfect warm-up for this game, King Bill. This is nutso. Alright, when my brother-in-law and his friend were over playing this game with me, they figured out something I didn't know to do, which was just fucking shoot those guys and you don't have to bother with them. Pretty smart, those two, I tell you. Smarter than I. Oh, those are rocks. I can shoot those. Is that the statue? Oh. He's a friendly. I wanna, wait, do I want to go down there? They're sucking me back that way. Berserk sound cool. Absolute. So these guys can shoot diagonal, bro. What kind of shit is that? Fuck. Damn. Oh, damn. I'm just going for it. What's up, Joe M? How you doing? Welcome aboard the stream. Thanks for joining in. Kingville says the Genesis and PC Engine / TurboGrafx did not use any mapper chips. The only two Genesis games that uses any special chip is Virtual Racing with SVP and Sonic 3, which only saves. What about the Phantasy Star games? Wonder how they save. Probably the same way, huh? But yeah, it is Dungeon Explorer. Oh, this fire, the fire you can't get. Okay. Damn, bro. What's special about being over there? That's literally just a more difficult way to go. Alright? Damn. This is not looking good, guys. Can I heal myself? Damn. Damn. Oh shit. This is not looking good, dude. Oh, those guys are toast. Comic Zone? I've got it on a compilation for 360, but other than that, no. I'd like to get some more Genesis games at some point, you know? Oh shit. Damn. Out of nowhere. E-SWAT, I used to when I was a kid. I did back then. I got that on the compilation as well. Rystar is good. Would you like that, E-SWAT? It's not bad. Not a bad game. Damn. I didn't know I was that close to death. Well, we made it somewhere. This game is hard with single player, yeah. Alicia Dragoon. That's a good game. Isn't that chick that like shoots lightning from every which way? I think it's a pretty good game. Thanks for the likes, you guys. I appreciate that. Alright, bro. We have made it to the water section of the game. So, with the Turbo Booster Plus or the CD attachment, you could save your games. Not all of them, only a select few. Like I know Dragon's Curse is one of them. There's not a whole lot, but yeah. Oh, that's what they are. Black and white magic. Okay. Never been here before, not once. That guy looks like he needs some help. I guess I probably need a key or something. I can't get to there either, can I? Nope. I'll see what I can do. Golden Axe? If it's on the 6-pack, yeah, I think it is. I really don't have a whole lot of Genesis games. I got all the ones from when I was a kid, though. Well, when I was really young, anyway. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. It's just a loop back to where we were. So this is just a waste of time? Unless we can go the other way, right? Is there something up here? Oh yeah, there is something up here. Holy shit. Can you imagine if I would have missed all that? Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be like the King's Villa or something, dude. Wait, what? How many shots does this thing take? I don't think it's possible to remove it. Oh shit, dead end. Oh, what? Another dead end. What's with these statues, though? Come on, dude. Might not be a bad place to farm, I guess. Damn, dude. I was hoping there'd be like a hidden door back there or something. Music sounds like Friday the 13th. I can't quite picture it, but I'll have to think about that. I can see it. We got another fucking dead end. This is where we just were. Unless there's a door over here somewhere. A hidden door. Nope. What is that thing? Part of the background. Was I shooting these before? I don't think I did. I'm about to die though. Maybe for good this time. This has got to be like the creepiest freaking garden ever. It's like I was trying to use my magic, but it doesn't do anything. That's the thing. So you think it would increase my defense or something like that? I don't know, dude. That's a really fun game, and I've never made it that far before. So thank you for recommending it, King Bill. Appreciate that. Any other games you guys would like me to play? Like maybe Friday the 13th, perhaps? Yeah, might not be too bad. Yeah, I got the Nintendo hooked up, TurboGrafx, Genesis, Atari, Sega Master System. It's about anything you guys could ever want, dude. If you want something else, that's too bad, okay? We only got the good stuffs. Alien Soldier. Dude, I had the toughest time trying to play that game. It's only compatible with my Japanese Mega Drive, but I don't have that game on cartridge. I had the EverDrive. I played like that. That game's really fun. It's kind of over the top, but it's fun. I'm trying to think what other game would be kind of like that. Vig's Tactical Gladiator is kind of similar in a way. Kind of, sort of. But yeah, dude, I'd always put on this game an Alien Soldier. The Gangster Gen game? Gangster Gen. Genesis, you mean? Or like Gangster Generation? It's probably a really stupid question, but oh well. Y'all were liable to hear one coming on this show. You know, you guys? Oh, brother. So as far as Genesis games goes, I have Sonic 1, Afterburner 2, Golden Axe, Columns, Revenge of Shinobi, Streets of Rage, Super Hang-On, WWF Royal Rumble, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Decap Attack, TNN Bass Tournament 96, Family Feud, Jeopardy, Predator 2, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Subterranea, Strider, which I'm not a big fan of Strider, Road Rash, Virtual Racing. That's about it. Anything else I'd have to hook up the 360 to play. Oh, man. Oh, son of a bitch. You think it's made by Sega? Here's where we get all the stats on all the different types of peeps, dude. Oh, I think it's made by Sega? Gangster Town? I don't know. Gangster Gin. I still don't know what you mean. Gangster Gin. If the picture's ever crooked, you guys can let me know and I'll fix it. So sorry about that. Yeah, the only gangster game by Sega I've got is Gangster Town, I think. Pretty sure. Vigilante. I guess if you want to count that one. Golden Axe 3, I don't have that one either. That's another Japan exclusive. I got the first one though. Splatterhouse, no, I've been wanting to get that one though. Splatterhouse. Or even Splatterhouse 2 on the Genesis would be cool. Or both. That'd be best, really, just to get both of them. Golden Axe, okay. always liked that intro. That intro is cool. Dude, this game is good. Oh, I love that shit. Oh! Get on my life, sir. No place for you here. That's the best. You're recommending some good games today, King Bill. Oh shit. Don't laugh at me, bitch. Motherfuck. Jeez. Pretty intense screams going on there, dude. Everything makes the funniest sounds. Alright, here we go. Turtle Village. Oh shit. Oh, F off. Good grief, man. Always gotta attack the civilians, dude. That's rule number 5. There we go. Get out of my way, bitchins. They're laughing at me now. Bonanza Brothers, dude. I seen that game for sale at Video Trader a while back. I don't think the game was in it. I think somebody stole the game out of it. Pretty sure. It just squeaks. That's great. Oh, is that the one you were thinking of? How do you shoot fire like that? Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fun video gaming time here, dude. This is grand. Nice. Guess I should have used more magic there, huh? Yes, sir, Preston Bob. Thanks for noticing. This is indeed a good game, dude. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh, you get a running start on this? I'm full of magic anyway, pal. That's grand. Oh yeah, Sonic Spinball. That's decent. We can charge too. I'll get out of my life. What are those, some fish? Yeah, pick them up and throw them. You might have seen that shit in real life. Probably what, 4 feet tall? Picking up a 7-foot giant, dude. Shadow of the Beast. Alright. Oh yeah. Kobiri? I think I've heard of a game something like it on the 32X. Is it like a hummingbird or something? I've always wanted a 32X, I never got one. Oh, come on, bro. Of course he's got more range than I. Oh, you got one? Bro, you got Doom? Doom's pretty legit. No way. Did they like just not have the cables for it or something? Dude, I always love it when that shit happens. I bought a Master System untested like that and it worked. Come on. Not bad. The Triad PSU, what's that? Is it like a mod chip or something? What are you doing, ducking? Oh, okay. I thought he was dodging my attacks there for a second. Oh, I think I have seen those. Yeah, those are pretty nice, eh? I remember they used to sell a power strip just for that, and now they're going for $100-something bucks. I think it's ridiculous. Like you could just buy any old power strip and write Sega on it, you know? Power base converter for 97. I forget what they're going for these days, man. But I think I've seen a couple cheaper than that. Like maybe a year ago. Also, there's a third-party Master System adapter, but they sketchy. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I'm not a big fan of them. The one I've got makes a humming noise whenever it's plugged in. I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem safe. I remember when I was a kid, I had it hooked up. It would do Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis too. I had it hooked up to both of them at the same time. It didn't power both of them. Like you'd turn both of them on and it'd work. But I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. Damn, dude. Oh, come on, Bo. What do I do? Jump hit these guys? There we go. Oh, a block. Oh, the final battle? Is this the last level, dude? Only con is the power base converter is only 99% compatible with the Master System games. What will it not work on? Wasn't it like Alf or something like that? I think it'd be good without Alf anyway. You know? Or was it Dynamite Ducks? I forget. Holy shit, that's an eye. Damn, dude. You're done. You're done. Son of a bitch, man. Well, I tried some different combinations. My score is 116. I guess I got an F. No, I got a D minus. Or a D. I guess I could have done a lot better, eh? Well, this is the first time I played this game in what? 10 years? So not too terrible bad. Anyways, you guys, it's 12:30 where I'm at. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna hop off here, get something to eat, and get ready for bed. So, thank y'all for joining in. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed, dude. So, see you next time, you guys.